Good evening, good morning. Welcome back to C Fox Paints. I'm glad to be back and streaming. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. And if you're on the East Coast, or particularly the Northeast, I hope you're being safe, being, buried under snow and all that. So, very glad to be back. So, we are ready to get started on this Logan Grimnar on Stormrider. So this is what we got so far. I got most of this stuff already primed. So I have his chariot primed, and I have Grimnar himself primed. There was a bit of a gap here between this part of his pelt and the follow through, but I just used some green stuff to get that out the way. Whoa! The Dice Dome coming in with the raid. How you doing? Thank you so much. Hey, Ox, Kaviticus, Sarah, Drunken Bunny, Smooth Criminals, how are you doing tonight? We are getting ready to get started on Logan. Z Trunk, how you doing? Also, I did not put his face on just yet. I'm actually doing that separately. Thank you so much for that raid, brother. Really appreciate it. What's up, Drunken Bunny? I gotta remember to limit that again. I feel like this was like a plan. Like, okay, we're gonna raid him. And then we're just all gonna hit the hydrate button. Lies. But glad you guys are in. Welcome back to the people who have been here before, and welcome to the people who haven't. Hope you enjoyed the Dice Dome, and if you didn't follow him before you came here, you probably should follow him. I wouldn't even say probably, you should be following him. You're wrong. Stop it. That was a hive mind. Would a chaos player ever lie? Half of the time. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so another thing we gotta do is we are going to start doing the crystals for the Invictus suit. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna start on. Did you see what I dropped to you just car last night? Man, I barely got in last night. Let me take a look. Give me a few moments and I'll look at that for you. Which section is it, so I know where to find it. Alright. The crystals. So this part's pretty simple. You just want a little bit of water. Not a little bit here. There we go. Alright, mini blank. Gotcha. I'll take a look. Let me just get started on these crystals, and also, while I'm mixing this up, this is the stream raiders from the last time I streamed, and most of you who just said hello were there, so I'm gonna do it now. Those crystals need to be hit up with some pearlescent. Pearlescent crystals? I'm sorry. Ooh. Is this what I should be looking for here? I'm literally repeating what I said. Probably not in that order, but you get the gist. And then you said arts and crafts. Ooh. Are you higher in arts and crafts? Or am I not seeing it? Or are you talking about whips? I think I may be looking at the wrong one. But that first thing, that was looking really good. Is that some type of death skull? Perchance? So we're gonna get these crystals painted up here. There's an orc from Hero Quest. I love it. Looks good. I like the colors. I love my blue shades. Very well done painting. Alright, so that'll be the first coat for that crystal. I have to paint some of the minis I already own before my wife will loosen the wallet strings and let me buy new ones. Oh, how heartless of her. Well, at least you got a lot to paint. Look at it that way. That's a good thing. Alright, so this will be a little easier if I take this guy's arm off. Still so glad I didn't glue that. What we are doing here Now, we're going to do this again periodically through the night. But you definitely want that first coat to be... Hey, Josh, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Also, I want to, you can still hear me, Jess. Phasmophobia came out with that prison level. I want to play it with you. I want that. Hey, what's your storm? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back. So that's a decent enough first coat for that. So we'll move him out the way. And this will more than likely dry out before we use it again, so I'm just gonna wash that out. Oh. This guy's arm back on. Boop. We are golden with that. I am doing well. Had a great weekend with some great friends for a bachelor party. Played D&D for like 2.5 days straight, which was awesome. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to probably start on this guy, start on Grimnar's face. So, hey Rifkan, welcome back. That one round will probably take us 2 hours, or we'll die since you have to hold doors closed now. Are you serious? Awesome. The way I see that makes it more interesting. Just looking around tonight, appreciate it. So we're just gonna use a little Bugman's glue for the base coat for this guy. Then after that we will yeah, he's been tweaking the difficulty. Well, that's good, I guess. In his own horrible way. It's a good thing that he's still tweaking stuff, right? That's good. Some of this is actually a mustache, and we will go back later and fix that. But we just want to make sure there's an honest coat on everything. On his face. Sea Fox and Ghosts, they scare the bejesus out of me, but awesome. Yeah. And honestly, that game is just so fun to play with people. Um, it really is. Oh, you have it, Z-Trunk? We should all play it together. Alright, so we got his face dim. We have said, yeah, that is true. Alright, so his face is done, which is good. Now what I'm going to want to do is actually shade his body and then start to paint it. So, that guy's earth shade. Let me see something here. Alright, so I'm just going to start going around, giving this guy an eye on his coat. Spreading around what we got. Softening it up a little bit. Remember that game, Damned? That was fun. Hey, babe. You just gonna stare at me? Or are you staring at what I'm doing?
A little bit of both.
Alrighty, Rooney. I appreciate that.
Is your sister on?
Yes, she is.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Hi, Jessica. I'm trying to be respectful.
Yeah. I remember that game. I remember playing that game, Damned with you, Z-Trunk, with the creepy girl, and then the guy who could like phase through walls. But while he was phasing, he couldn't see anyone, so he had to go off like cues. It was a shame they really didn't put any effort into that game, aside from the first launch. So I'm not worried about shading. Get in there. I'm actually considering painting this part gold, like having him, but I don't think it's gold. I think it might be silver. When is she gonna do Thousand Suns? That's a good question.
I know, but next my sponsor.
Sponsor. Thousand Suns. I can't wait to play against them. What? What? Can't wait to play against them. Not my fault you chose Space Hillbillies.
No. I just don't know why you're so determined to lose.
Ho 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 ho. My sweet summer child.
I'm a winter baby, you the summer child.
So not all the back is gonna get. Hey F5, welcome in. How you doing? So those of you who are unaware, I am currently painting the current chapter master of the Space Wolves. He is the Great Wolf. Playing one last game of Risk before I start assembling some stuff. Oof, Risk. They should change the name to Quickly Lose Your Friends.
Hi, Drunken Bunny.
Alright. Get a little bit more love to his booty. Pop it up.
Like how you brush on that booty.
My Lord Booty. Hey, Drunken. How you doing?
I ain't gonna go there again. This is where I exit. I'm gonna make that peaceful street.
I appreciate that. Alright. So I wanted to give him a chance to dry. But while I'm doing that, I can wait. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about making those commands.
None can withstand our faith!
Yay, Blacks. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? Drunken Bunny, please send me what you wanted that to say. Because it was two that were paid for. Hey, Shiro, how you doing? I'm also the worst Catan player of all time. Was it you who said that? I heard that it was someone who said that and ran the table like a pool shark. Was that you? You should hand paint Sea Fox down the front of the boat. That actually would be fun.
None can withstand our faith!
Dog Trot, welcome in. Welcome to the pack. How you doing today? Always great to see new people. Well, not since I have those dang micro pins, it's possible. Some of these things I'm not even worried about shading because I know I'm gonna turn them metallic. The only things that are metallic that I'm painting are ones that have a non-metallic edge. Like some of these things in the murals. Like some of these murals are really cool. Like this one, as you'll see once I mop it up. This one is a giant wolf fighting a demon, which I believe to be a representation of Magnus the Red. Pop it up. Gundam markers. Yeah, actually, Shiro, I have those micro pens. You might not have been there for that stream, but I did runes on the Invictus suit with that, or Invictor suit, not Invictus. Yeah, but it's definitely easier than trying to get the perfect ratio of black paint and stuff like that. This is probably going to be gold, but I'm going to shade it just in case I change my mind. Trying to make sure I just get all the decent places. And make sure my brush isn't overloaded. Yes, giggity. Wait, how is that a giggity? Shiro says, hi, Sea Fox Lady Person.
Hi, Shiro. I am doing so. Thank you for asking.
Alright. Oh. I think this is going to be stone, but I'm going to shade it just in case. Like, this is already, I mean, metal doesn't crack like that, so I'm more than likely gonna use stone. I'll turn this to stone somehow. Probably with like Celestial Gray and then shade it. But just in case I change my mind. You're gonna need a wife mic. Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, you have a year, 8 months for that.
To get a wife mic?
Yes.
Yes.
Pain now, reward in the afterlife.
Shiro, thank you for the biddies, and he says hello.
Thank you.
I love hearing that Chaplin sprout his propaganda. Stream matrices even? Yes, excuse me, babe. Yes, there will be. I forgot to move it forward.
Pain now,
let's get that started.
reward in the afterlife.
There we go. Thank you for the reminder, F. I appreciate it. Kevin propaganda. Obey. Like, even as a space marine, if someone said that to me, like, I thought I was supposed to be genetically smarter. I would just look at him like, what? Pain now, reward in the afterlife. That doesn't make sense, sir.
Pain now, reward in the afterlife.
Obey. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Appreciate it.
I have awoken.
Albinosaurus Jones, thank you so much for that tier 1 follow. Very much appreciated for the 2nd month. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome back.
Pain now, reward in the afterlife.
Pain now, biddies in the afterlife. I love it. Alright, so I guess inside of this needs to be shaded as well. So we'll give everything here An honest coat. Try not to make it too thick. Try not to make sure it doesn't pull. Okay, better.
Pain now, reward in the afterlife.
In your mini bling, heresy, all the hair. Albano Surge Jones, thank you so much for those 400 bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your kindness and for the support. And I hope you guys are doing safe, especially on the East Coast. This nor'easter is something else. So no, it's not like Blizzard of '96 bad.
You know, every time there is talk about snow, there's always that
The
one
bli-
dude that mentions the
bli-
96 blizzard. You became that guy. Just
Yeah, because
you became that guy.
everyone, anyone who lives on the East Coast remembers that blizzard. Got some bad snow right now, Ox? Yeah. Almost got stuck in the mountains because of that snow. Almost.
Oh wow.
What?
Dominicus said, "Oh, they have this rain in Oregon."
Yeah, because that's normally where these storms start. They start on the West Coast and then come over here and turn into demons.
Sounds very Twilight.
Don't mention Twilight.
You right.
That's the line.
It'll be raw temperature, shimmering glitter, vampires on the street.
Yes. Yes, it would. All you Americans complaining about snow. I wasn't complaining. And we all don't live and have the outlook on snow like Canadians. You could go somewhere and tag a moose. Don't judge me. You're judging.
He said, "I'm complaining because shit is cold." Wet and heavy, giggity.
Don't put voodoo on us. No, you're in Wisconsin. You have the snow. Let's make that clear, Albanosaurus. You have the snow. Casper the Friendly Ghost died in Wisconsin. Fun fact.
And that dude about to say about it all died.
Yeah, that's what's been happening all day, Shiro. For us, or at least in my area, it's been ice rain that comes down in frozen bits. It hits the ground, it melts, and then freezes again as a solid sheet. That's what we've been dealing with, and it's kind of sucky. Not gonna lie. The snow, but no trip to the zoo. Ooh. Sorry about that.
Whammy.
Yeah. I happen to be an Eagles fan, so I'm partly responsible for that.
Yeah.
And it was partly one of the guys disrespecting your chant. Alright, we can fix that panel later. It's not a problem. Well, these are probably going to be black. There's so much surface area on these things. Some of this stuff it's easier to. You will see some of the. Oh, ice rain? Yeah. I remember it was one time that it was ice raining. They made us come into work and then let us go early. So it was like pointless for us to come into work. And I had to walk home in dress shoes on ice on ice rain. It was.
You was George Jefferson that day.
Yeah, I was George Jefferson that day. It was not cool. It's a complete waste of time. It's like if you, it was like they had us come in, we stayed for like a half hour, then they sent us home. It's like, why didn't you just let us stay home?
They were that cheap.
Yep, basically. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
You're both left-handed, either. So.
Yeah. 100-year-old trees bent over sideways. Oh, yep. Any place that has a lot of trees knows what you're talking about, bro.
Are we actually talking about trees?
Yes. Yes.
That's not my misspelling.
No, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. Power tower. I'm sorry. Right when I need to be.
My heart?
Mm-hmm. 3-inch thick ice encasing everything. I remember having to chisel out cars. Yeah, I've had to do that before. It's just as much fun as it sounds like, trust me. Or when like when it starts to snow and you leave your window wipers up. The best part is when those get frozen into ice pyramids. That'll make you love life. These are gonna be silver, so I'm gonna start painting them.
So when are you gonna teach me how to paint so I can beat your space wolves?
You can be mother. As soon as we get those 1,000 suns, we will be teaching you how to paint. It's gonna be awesome. You already know how to do makeup, so it's not gonna. You know how to use a brush and everything. So you'll be alright. You already know most of it.
I was about to say something dirty, but I'm not.
Family friendly.
You're right. I know.
Hello, just built my Ragnar today. Hey, Ghost Killer. Yes, Ragnar. That is on my list. How do you like it? How was the build, if you don't mind me asking? Drove around that winter with the back seats down. Just gonna flip this around, make it easier on me. Are you okay?
I'm shutting it up. I'm shutting it up. I'm being very good, actually.
Mm-hmm. The build was pretty easy. Didn't take too long. Pretty straightforward. A nice looking piece though. Yeah, definitely. Did you have to? Are you painting it in parts, or is it something that you can paint and get around in one piece? Because that was my concern. Because I have it and I opened the box. It just seems like one of those things where if you don't paint it in pieces, it's going to be annoying. Like if I didn't paint this in pieces, it would be annoying. Dog trot. I built mine in pieces, kept his head, cloak off as well as separate. Yeah, the backpack's definitely gonna be separate. And that's what I figured. Like, you can get away with not doing that with the normal Space Wolf infantry, but for really nice models like that, you 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 have to build them. It's just easier, honestly, on you. I wouldn't even say it's like the only way to do it. It's just the easier way to do it. So you base coat everything black to make the metallics pop out more. So everything I'm painting black now is actually going to be either silver or gold. Yeah. Unfortunately, when you do the rubric marines, it's going to be hard for you to do that. But we're actually going to have to get you a lot of metallic paints, but we can find that. Basic rule, what approach for a single model, spend the extra time. Decent rule of thumb, explain how a mirror is actually black with a silver on top. Well, chrome. Yeah, he's right. So he's talking about like actual mirrors are black with like chrome on top. So you're basically doing the same thing here. And it just makes stuff stand out a lot better. A lot better. I usually paint as one piece, but for this I probably should have done in pieces because like you said it would be easier and not take as long to paint. Yeah, I figured. There's a couple other ones. Like I have Ulrich the Slayer. That's on the list to be painted that I have here. I kind of dry fit him together to see how things would fit. So if you ever get that model, I definitely recommend doing that in pieces. It'll save you a lot of trouble. What is it? Oh no, I'm okay. Good night. Yep.
Good night, everyone.
Also, if you're doing the Invictus suit, whatever chapter you're doing, I recommend doing that in pieces. Keep the arms unglued. Keep the torso off of the legs. It'll make your life a lot easier. Okay, let's move you over here. I kind of want my palette on this side. It's kind of weird. I was trying to paint with my palette on the right, but I'm left-handed, and it's starting to piss me off. So we're not going to do that anymore. Oh, time to hydrate. Okay, all right, 1% Valium lurk mode, cause sleep is great. Have a good night, Shiro. Good to see you. Oh yeah, with the Thousand Suns, remember there are two schools of thought for painting them. There's the paint the blue first, and there's the paint the gold first. Both are fine, just depends on what you prefer. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna leave that up to her. You know, and yeah, I would think personally, I feel like I would want to paint the blue first. But like I said, they're her models. We'll see. I'd be tempted to go over it with blue where needed. Yeah, I mean, my only concern is, well, I mean, maybe because at the end of the day, you do want that bluish metallic. You know what I mean? Because they are gold, but the blue is metallic as well. From what I've seen, like in pictures and the core book and everything. Suggest a poll. Abaddon the Despoiler, cape or no cape? Could one of the mods set that up for me, please? I think Dice is still around if you are, or Z-Trunk if you don't mind. Pretty please. What's going to be her first Thousand Suns model? I was thinking something on the simple side, like the Rubric Marines. I'm honestly personally not familiar with all of their models, but I'm probably just going to show her the website and she can kind of like pick what she's interested in. And what we can do is we can call it the local Warhammer store to see if they have it before we go through the trouble of rolling the dice and ordering it. Honestly, about to take this part off. Because this was honestly just to prime it. And it's in my way. Good. Now this should be a lot easier to do. If you know me to meet me to go to looking in my area too. Oh, much appreciated. Yeah, that'll help. I swear sometimes they send this stuff to one side of the country and not the other. Then they go, heck, the distribution center my stuff come from in Tennessee. Yeah, I hope we don't have to go that far. I honestly I would prefer to get it local. It's so much easier. Because shipping these days is a crapshoot. Vallejo Matte Varnish. Who ruined the poll? What happened? I didn't see it. Hold on. Let me pull the poll up. I haven't even voted yet. Holy shit. I'm gonna venture a guess that whoever made that poll is one of my mods. He plays Age of Sigmar. And it's also, they may or may not be a Skaven player. Now, if you know my mods well enough, that actually narrows it down quite a bit. Liquid tags. Alright. 3 minutes until. There's a lot of gilding here. And I would love to paint it all black.
Pain now! Reward in the afterlife!
Classy Quitter coming in with a 30 biddies. Thank you so much, sir. Good morrow. How are you doing today? These are going to be gold, and they're mostly separated. Doing fantastic. Sad my weekend is over. Oh, yours is ending today as well? I don't know what this music is, but I'm not feeling it. Sounds like I'm in a Rick James video. Let's see. Wait, we aren't in the Rick James video? No, it's the cocaine talking. No, we're not. Saving up for the Russ Howl. You guys made me do a Bird of Paradise dance. And you're worried about a Russ Howl. I think I'm way past that point. All right. Okay, so let us get ourselves to Stormriders very quickly. Yeah, look like Capes wins it. It's the plastic crap pumping through my veins. Through all of our veins. We all have a problem. Alrighty. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, Classic Quitter and Geek Sovereign with the extra loot. And we are moving right along, everyone. Thank you for the participation. All right. We want to make sure we're getting all of this. I'm going to move to a smaller brush just to make sure. I don't know why I'm being so careful around that railing. Like they're not going to be black too. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Am I on Instagram? Yes, I am. If you scroll down. Oh, someone already did it for you. Thank you, Dog Troll. But welcome in Kingdom 1815. Speaking of which, I do have two good pieces of news. Oh wow, that's low. That's loud. Turn that down a little bit. Alright, so yeah, two good pieces of good news. In regards to the competition where I entered those woofing, I actually won best in category, and I got silver for the best in show category. So I was very excited about that. That was like my first competition. Definitely won't be my last. Uh, Painting those woofing honestly was stressful, but it's because I was thinking about it for competition. But thank you so much, guys, for the tips and also the support. Oh, thank you so much, Gavinicus. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. But I really appreciate you guys because a lot of you guys were giving me tips and stuff while I was doing that, especially when it comes to like certain paints to use, and also big thank you to Dice Dome helping me with the light box, and Shiro and others recommending I use a light box but use a black background, which I think really did help and contribute. I should have said that while Shiro was here, but regardless, if he hears me, thank you. If not, thank you. Very much appreciated, guys. And second piece of news, what I would like to start to do, and in the beginning, it's not going to be on stream, just to give everyone a chance to get their bearings for the world and everything. But I am going to be starting a D&D game for people in my channel. The hope is that in the future, that we'll be able to do it on stream. It's just a lot that goes into that, and I have to figure it out. So be on the lookout for info on that. And if you're interested in being in said game, at me a message in the what do you call it, the sub only chat, which a majority of you already have access to. It's going to be a smaller game. I prefer smaller games. It's easier for me to kind of single people out.
For the glory of the Imperium, charge!
Oh, Big Boss Wastek coming in with the raid. How are you doing, my orc brethren? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. How are you doing tonight? Wow. Oh, I love those emojis, Kavinicus. Where did you get those? Actually, I can click it to see where you got them. Those are awesome. Doing well, doing well. I feel like I forgot the raiders when I hit the button, though. Dude, it does not matter. Thank you so much for the raid. That is just the That's just the thing with raiding. Sometimes people don't stay. But people do stay. I'm glad they're here. C-Nut Bush. Okay. Hey, DM Tarnish, how you doing? He's an Amelgian sculptor and the first partner that was ever on Twitch Creators, so he's been around for a while. Woo. Alright, definitely got to check them out. That's a fun looking model. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it or not, Big Boss, but if you Google it, you'll see what it'll close to what it'll look like. Obviously, I do my own thing, but you'll see close to what it looks like. The Logan, Grimnar, and Stormrider, aka Santa Claus. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of detail as you can see on the sides and everything. It's pretty awesome. Right now I'm just getting everything that's going to be blatantly metal with the black base coat. And we'll be able to move on from here. All right. Keep these. Oh, Clint the Tech Priest is around. How you doing today, sir? Doing all right. Just on lunch, right? Meow. Still glad I was able to fix my dragon. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Had a great weekend, and I get to end it with you fine people. Um, yeah, this figurehead is gonna be metal. I have spoken. If I can raid boat, technically, it's Stormrider for Logan Grimnar. So technically, your reverbs on your instant look great too. Thank you kindly. They were actually pretty fun to paint. Regrettably, not everything I have painted is on there. There are a few things I still have to put up there. It's one of the few models, or it might be the only model I've ever had that didn't have extra pieces. That was a vehicle. Also, another thing I got to work on that has fallen in line.
None can withstand our faith.
Occult Autumn Silva, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. We have this that needs to get painted. Yeah, it's huge. This is that Colossus monster from D&D, and a friend of mine actually 3D printed it for that Bachelor Party / Super Bachelor D&D game that I went to this weekend. And I will be painting this for him. It's absolutely massive. You can see it compared to Stormrider. So I'm looking forward to doing that as well. Yeah, it's absolutely massive. Definitely looking forward to painting it. And the real challenge of that is to basically paint on the detail that sometimes you lose when you 3D print stuff. Yes, I'm excited. I got a lot of fun stuff to paint coming up. A lot of HQs that I have to paint. A lot of them. Okay. Get that off to the side, let it dry. What we will do is we'll jump over back to the Invictus suit to see how those crystals turned out. Honestly, not a bad first coat, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? Okay, I need that Calf Blue. Put it over here. Two brushfuls. Well, brushfuls. Mix that up. take off this arm. Make it easier on the crystals. And get the paint. No. So what else are you guys working on tonight? Oh, wrong paint. Alright, stick that over there. Let all that black paint dry on Stormrider. Blade Guard veterans. Oh, love those. I love them as the models are cool and they do a lot of dirty things. I love them. Yeah, I love them. Yeah, I mean you play Space Wolves as well, so yeah, I love them. I once did a 500-point game where I had Bjorn the Fell-Handed and a pack of Blade Guard going up the center, and it ended exactly in the way you think it would. Nighthawk chain wraps hordes for me. Ooh. Yeah, because Bjorn is good and Blade Guard are good, but Bjorn and Blade Guard going up the middle, just saying "shoot me or die" is great. Is great. Let me see something. Oh, okay. All right, who's ready to open a can of worms? If I were to start a collecting, building an army of 40k, which one should I go with? That's hard. Um, well, let's simplify it. Do you want to paint humanoids or non-humanoids? Let's start with that. Face ass grabbing aggro. Blood for the blood god. There's a lot of gold on this guy. I'm loving it. Just so many places to pick gold. I love gold. I do really like the Chaos lore for Age of Sigmar 40k. That's always kind of the back burner. Like when Warhammer, obsessed with Chaos Chosen, but um, and I mean, Space Wolves, Orcs. Well, Space Wolves is a Psyker army. So just, I mean, not Space Wolves. Thousand Sons. That's a Psyker army. Um, so keep that in mind. Space Wolves, obviously, Space Wolves are up in your face. Blood Angels are up in your face. Orcs, depending on the tribe, can be up in your face. Let's see. Nope. I'm crazy. Click here. There we go. Salamander's Fire and Flame. I mean, there's a lot of choices. I mean, you say you like orcs. Are you willing to go through the hardship of painting a horde? Because no matter what, how, you're probably going to have some boys painted, even if you don't use them for every game. So that's something to consider also. A lot of chat on the new Death Angels Codex. Skofresh, how you doing today, sir?
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Nothing much. Just working on Logan Grimnar. I saw some of the stuff you posted on my channel. Looking good. Alright. Yeah, just posted the finished conversions and the Raven Black Knights. Alright, take a look at that after Stream Raiders. Make it a simple transition for myself. Get that started. Hey, Sadistic. Nothing much. Yeah, glad to be back. Had a little bit of a vacation for my day job and this for a friend. And glad to be back. Hey, hero. Nothing much. Working on this Logan Grimnar and apparently winning this particular battle. Congratulations, guys. Good job, F5, Rifkan, and Kavinicus. We are moving on to the next iteration. Loving this. I guess this is like an Egyptian theme. Glad to see you guys back. Yeah, gotta get in when I can. I'm glad to catch you still working on this model. Just ordered it after I watched you unbox. Nice. You will not regret it. I'm sure no matter how you paint it, you will have a lot of fun. It's a pretty easy model to put together, as you saw, because I think you were watching me when I put it together. Just keep it in pieces to make it easier for you to paint. Do not glue Grimnar to the chariot, and you'll be golden. Fix that a little bit. something here. It's cool. Yeah, it is. It is. Um, it's a lot of detail. So sadistic. If you're looking for that model to really uh, catch your attention and pitch you through your paces, you bought the right one. I love this guy's armor. That axe is cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to painting it. I usually when I do axes like that, I'm gonna do the blue first, and the blue and the white dry brush first, and then we'll move from there. Also, I recommend leaving his face off because you have to get all this, and if you put his face on, you have to get all this under his beard, which is just going to be a headache. What color base I used for this guy? This was wolf gray, the army painted wolf gray. Yeah, his face, I've already started painting it. His face is over here. But as you can see, the way it's swept, it's going to be in the way, so it's better to do that separately. Yeah, I've learned the hard way as well. On plenty of models, some of the models I've been painting on stream. So please dry fit everything to see how you got to get around stuff. And partial assembly where you got to. Because it's possible. It's just annoying. You save yourself a lot of trouble if you just think ahead. got a bunch of sisters, and I wish I would have painted subassembly. I've never painted sisters before, um, but judging for what I've seen from the models, yeah, I hear that. It really doesn't matter what army you have. I think all we're saying is take your time, understand what part of the models are going to be seen and what parts aren't going to be seen, and understand where you got to paint, and then make the best decision for how you like to paint. It's got a lot of gold on them. Just filling all this stuff slowly as I find it. I subassembly and paint my ATVs. See, I don't have ATVs, so when you say subassembly, what pieces did you paint it in? Let's go fresh. Is gray your base coat? Two-quarter. Okay, is gray your base coat, or are you doing trim then base? Well, the base coat is the wolf gray, and then I'm doing the trim because the wolf gray I already shaded it. Then I'm doing the trim because I want to use a different shade on the gold. And what gold do I use? It is this. It's just Vallejo gold. Yeah, the primer was with gray. It's the lighting. That might be throwing it off. This is one of those let's put random detail everywhere type of models for Games Workshop. Scale 75 Necro Gold is the best gold right now around. Let me see. Ooh. Let's see it here. And you can use an airbrush. Nice. So it looks like I found one place that they're in stock. Because I just typed in the name Scofresh just gave me. Oh no, this is on their website. Yeah. If you go on their website, it's in stock. Pick some of this up right now. They have a lot of cool models here too. I have decided this shall also be gold. Yeah, but but then you're playing full MSRP. One sec, don't buy. Is it cool to post link in this chat? Let me give you permission. Suggested. One moment. Uh, One of my mods might beat me to it, but once I'm done with these death rides, going to get my nid started. Then finally hit up my wife's Necrons. Nice.
None can withstand our faith.
Wobbling Goblin Hobbies, welcome in. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that follow. All right, I'll send you the spot where I got it from, roughly 35 off. Oh, sweet. Much appreciated. You should be permitted to send the link. So this will be gold. I want his crown to kind of shine more than the rest of them. Why did it do that? I don't know why I did that. I remember you can only post one link. Like, this is literally one per. Let me do it for you again. I'm gonna just turn that thing off. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. me see here. Appreciate that link. Hmm. Let's see. Do you compete with your army? Hey, yes, well, both. I love to play with my space wolves and also my orcs that I'm currently building slowly but surely. I'm rather new, so if you're asking about tournaments, I literally started in the pandemic, so there's no tournaments for me to have gone to at this point, unfortunately. But yeah, I definitely love to play. It's not just the paint. So I used to play forever ago, starting fresh with the tile. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad I got into this hobby. It's a lot of fun. Been meeting a lot of cool people in a very short time. So it's been awesome. Yes, looking. All right. It's about to glue this beholder I sculpted to the base I sculpted, and then I'm more scared than I was with a $20 melee. That's all I do is paint with a small for the Space Marine Army in 8 months. Oof. I mean, yeah. I mean, love to see your work. Have you ever thought of playing Skull? It was just not your thing. Yeah, there are plenty of people out there who actually love buying and painting these minis, either for commissions or just painting for friends, and they just don't like playing. And that's fine. Yeah, other people was missing. Were you a decent painter before all this? I'm practicing, but some of these figures need a shit ton of detail, and it's a little nerve wracking. I painted a lot of D&D stuff, and a lot of the stuff I was painting didn't has. I mean, the amount of cat attacked me. The amount of detail that these models have, um, it's nothing. It's just so much more than what you deal with a lot of like D&D minis. So it was definitely new, and I had to get used to it, but it was worth it. So I would say I was pretty decent before I even started doing Warhammer, and it's been getting easier and easier as I've gone along. But it's nerve wracking for everyone. It's less nerve-wracking if you just take your time and plan stuff out as you paint. Like planning your layers out. Like I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna do this. That way it'll be easier on you, so you don't have to go back and like paint around something. I tell people um, I tell people just because I don't play doesn't mean I don't know how to play. After I table them, or oh, tales of slaughter. It's a lesson to learn. It's a difference between not wanting to play and not being able to play. That's how you have a figure who is holding a gun across the chest, making it hard to paint under their chest. Would you paint them separately and then glue them? Yes. Yes. Um, I would definitely do that. It would be a lot more easier for you. God. I'm trying to think of a model I have that I actually did that with. Give me 1 second, AL, and I'll show you. 1 second, guys. Shit. Oh, do I have anything? No. No, 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 no. Yeah, Scofish is right. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like he does commission stuff, but even if you're doing stuff for your own enjoyment in your own army, you really should plan it out. That's a really good practice, and once I started doing that, it made things a lot easier. I don't have that particular model out. I'm trying to show. Well, yeah, I've been working on this. Like this, for example. A lot of this stuff in the side would be really hard to get to.
None can withstand our faith.
Thank you for that follow as well. It would be really hard to get to with these arms in the way. Um, and also the tops of these things would be hard to get to with this torso on. So if you can get like some glue tack and like do stuff like this, like just put it on like an old medicine bottle or old piece of cork and just paint it out, it'll make it a lot easier for you. When I did my orc boys, all the shooter boys I left that arm off. Did the whole painted everything and then painted the arm separately. It makes it a lot easier for you. And even on intercessors, because that in my opinion is more annoying. Like I feel like an intercessor is more annoying than this because for the intercessor they're always like close and they're in a firing position. This one's like majestic, so it's different. Paint tip: when you have guns across the chest, you paint the model from the inside out. I would elaborate on that. All Space Wolves are majestic. True. almost. Yes, all space wolves are majestic, for they are the sons of Russ. Elaboration, gun across the chest, eagle. You would paint the chest eagle good as you can, then paint the gun. Yeah, now I'm picking up what you're saying. But that's you're talking about in the case of if you don't leave that arm off, right, Sco? Alright, let me let that part of the model rest and we can jump to his face. So let's get some Reichland flesh shade going on here. Not too much. Looks like chaos to me. What are you talking about, Prometheus? Prometheus just comes in accusing everyone of heresy. How you doing tonight? She pointed out something to me.
None can withstand our faith.
Mexican 2, thank you so much for that follow. And Ox, hey, Fox, what gold are you using a little bit ago? That was it was the same. It was that Vallejo gold, and that's also the aftermath of that horrible, horrible Turbo Dork accident. Which, if you weren't here for, it is not as funny as it sounds.
None can withstand our faith.
Now, Conan 75, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? Oh, you were there for the Turbo Dorking. Okay. The Dorkening. Long story short, if you weren't here for the Turbo Dorkening, I essentially turned a Turbo Dork pot into a Saturn V rocket. Just imagine that. And it explains a lot of what we're talking about. Was you really using the Imperial Guard and needed an army with some big hitters from range? Well, if I think you said you were about to play Tau. Yeah. All you do is bum rush any gunline army, especially when you play like Space Wolves. Like, I've learned my lesson on that. I'm coming at you directly. And either one of two things are going to happen. You're going to gun me down, or I'm going to delete you. There is no black and white. There is no... God damn it. Who... You know what, Plankwalker? Yes, that's what I meant. Thank you. Look, man, it's been a long weekend. You ruined my moment. This this has been a long weekend. My weekend starts tomorrow. Oof. But it's a weekend. I don't get those anymore. Well, thank you very much for the Warriors, Clint, and for chilling out. You have a great night. Appreciate it. Paint, 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 paint. Got a second. I love gold. We're okay. Okay, okay. That's what I do. I'm using one right now. Mine is a magnifying glass with a light ring. I wouldn't say it's overkill. It's up to what you're comfortable with painting with. Please don't have an unfortunate smelting accident. That already happened. Um, that already happened, but it won't happen again. So this chain is definitely going to be silver because not everything can be gold on this thing. Um, have a nice bright silver to complement it though, so that's what we'll do. I'll paint that black now and just pick it out, and I can come back to it later. What else? So this I'm gonna turn into a something on the bronze side. We'll get to that later. Hit it with like a darker gold, and then use like Reichland Flesh Shade to redden it up. And so that, along with the redness, should be awesome. Also, in the mouth here, I'm thinking at least this moon I want to be silver. I think that'll look pretty good. But also consider about making the whole thing silver and just shading it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the whole thing, this whole part silver. Like around the stars and everything. Probably should have thought of that earlier in, in the paint. What up, Demon Heart 06? How the space dogs going? These space puppers are going very well. How's your night going? Or afternoon? What time? East Coast. No, it's not. I thought it was too, Sco, but if you look, there's bolt. It's bolted. It's gilded. Well, I used the wrong word. It's gilded. You can see it in the sculpt, and the ears itself have vents. So, and when I first built it, I was thinking the same thing you were, but it's not. But you know how it is. Sometimes you're putting stuff together and you don't realize it until a couple of steps in, and oh, this is something totally different. Or maybe that might just be me. Just got off work. It's midnight here. Oof. Well, glad you're off work and you can relax a little bit. Do they make a chrome paint for minis, like something that would appear somewhat reflective? Yeah, there's plenty out there, I would say. I mean, Vallejo definitely has some. Turbo Dork definitely has some. Uh, uh, the other, oh God, there's a couple of places that would have that. Like the scale color definitely would have something like that. A lot of the metals, if you just get the brighter ones. You going to the East Coast too, as well? Did you get hit by that storm, Skull? We might have to redo some of the gold, but that is fine. Because black over gold looks even better. Mirror in the bottle. Yep. I don't have any of that yet, but I do want it. Started to melt the day after. It's still snowing. This is the second day of snow. So I'm much north than you apparently. This is the second day. And it's gonna snow all day tomorrow as well until 10 o'clock. So not long after I start streaming tomorrow, it should be stopping. Oh, we got a battle ready to begin. Sorry, I didn't see that, guys. Let's jump over to Stormriders. And Runner, thank you. Hello, how you doing today? Pennsylvania. It was actually pretty funny. I almost got stuck in the mountains this weekend. I had to we had an emergency exit. It was pretty hilarious. Like we wanted to finish the D&D game, and then as soon as the D&D game was done, we're like, "All right, let's get the F out. We gotta go." There's already like 2 inches on the ground. All right, congratulations, F5 and Classic Quitter. And we are going to the next bateau. I'm trying to figure out what I want to base coat the pelt in. So I think it's gonna be like a tannish. I'm just trying to find the right tan. I think this one. That'll be a right tan. Do the normal thing I usually do, like a tannish brown, the tan and the brown, or the brown and the tan. Actually, let me use the bigger brush to get in the main part of the cloak, and I'll go to something smaller for the arms that are around his that are on his chest. How much just painting some tile? Ooh, that's the second tile player to come in. The disease is spreading. Had not have the pleasure of playing a tile army, or playing against a tile army, rather, yet. Oh no, you're you're not alone. Holy shit! I just watched the Mirror in a Bottle video, and it's incredible. Her towel had some information on the fallen, so we coming for the towel. We can do it the easy way. We can do it the choice is yours. I don't hear any information being given out. Sounds like they want it the hard way. Get set up for your attack run. Oh, I see what you. Tal have a book. So I'm trying to get the. I'll try to get the outside of this, but the inside, I'm definitely gonna have to go to a smaller brush. Had to green stuff this gap that I'm painting now. Are you gonna go to a dark color in the middle of fur? Yes, I am. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna shade it, and then definitely go something darker. I think I'm gonna mix up a reddish brown. Oof. Trying to be as careful as possible. And I'm currently succeeding. Yeah, honestly, I gotta get more. I don't know why I was like, oh no, I messed up. I was like, that's fur too. Just want to get more paint so I can do a bit more of a variance on fur. Maybe not on this, just on like future projects, like when I do more Thunder Wolves and all that good stuff. Do, 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 do. Be careful down the front where the paws are. Oh, yeah. I see what you're talking about. I'm probably going to go to something even smaller for that. I think I want to get to about here-ish, and then I'll probably change the angle. Like change the angle so I can see, rather. And that's another reason why I haven't painted the gun, just in case I make a mistake, which goes back to what we were talking about planning stuff out. Because if I didn't do that, what Sko just said would be even a bigger deal. Don't spill like the other night. Oh, oh, you're talking about the dorkening. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen ever again. It was less of a spill and more of an eruption. I'm glad you like my term enough. The turbo dorkening, a cursed day, a cursed day. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to edge highlight all that black on my stuff. What do you use to edge highlight black? Because I have what is it, Dark Reaper? But what do you do on like your stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. This goes all the way back here. Eshin Gray, then Administerium Gray. Trash print. Thank you, Trash print. Apologize. Hold on. Let me copy paste the shit out of what you just typed. Go-Go Gadget sticky notes. Dark Reaper, then Frozen Gray is also good. I see. I already have both of those, so I'll probably try that first. Dude, the wolf that he killed for this pelt must have been immense. It's Goodbye Darkness, Thunderhawk, Blue Friends and Gray. Dots of white on the corners. Check my ITV in the discard. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me clean this off so it doesn't dry on there. Let me see what you're talking about. Is that in whips or mini bling? I think. I'm pretty sure you. The last thing I saw you post was the Ravenwing bikes.
None can withstand our fate.
Oh, okay. No, I see the ATV now. Jinx77743, thank you so much for that follow. Hi, how you doing today? All right. Okay, I see what you're saying, Skull. All right. I see what you're talking about. I see Space Wolf, then I click. Well, glad you clicked. We're working on the Great Wolf right now. I picked him up over a Reddit deal. Still haven't painted him. I wasn't expecting the sled to come with him, but I have that too. Oh yeah, and that's good. So you have options. Like you can do the Stormrider, or just do him on foot with some Wolfguard. I feel like I'll always have Wolfguard around him, not because it's the most tactical thing, but because he's the Great Wolf. I don't think the Wolfguard would let him go anywhere without a retinue. When they make a bigger character, they're gonna have to call it the Grand Wolf. I'm actually curious to see if he would cross the Rubicon from Maris. I think that would be kind of interesting. But I'm not sure of how trusting he is of the whole Primaris Marine thing. Because it seems like a majority of the Primaris Marines that Gilliman sent over, he sent into successor companies. I did a commission Grimnar conversion. I used Thunderwolf cab models pulling the sled. Oh, so you use the actual thing? Oh, that's awesome. Honestly, that would be more badass to have people like pulling him like a carriage rather than a chariot. And he's in the back hitting people with Axa Morkai, sending people into low orbit. That sounds awesome. And this is one of those things that's going to be a headache to paint. So I don't want to. I should have did this first. Now I get to play Operation. Are you painting again, Gavinicus? Second edition Wolfguard were insane. Each was in Terminator armor, and they could wield both an assault cannon and a cyclone missile launcher. I wish they could still do that. I did a mini Viking boat. I took 2 sleds and filled the back of them where they were. Put them in. Looks like a Viking boat. Awesome. So that's also a question I have because I feel like if they made the Stormfang gunship look like a Viking boat instead of a dumpster fire, I think a lot more people would like it. And I'm not talking about mechanics. I'm just talking about look. Their viability is a total. That's a total another. That's another issue altogether. But the Stormfang gunship, it's a flying dumpster. We live in we've all seen a dumpster, and that's just a dumpster with a gun on the tip. Thorax. Let me just. Thorax the Impaler. Hello. How you doing today? Longbow's flying around. Necron's already did that. Ah. I would say that the Necrons have coined the phrase arc, but I feel like a Viking longboat would be more ornate if it was flying. It could be Cavinicus. All you got to do is buy one and work it up. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna paint the tip of these claws with some black. You know, probably won't stay this color. I just want to get rid of the blue, and I can come back later with another color that should pop pretty well over this black. Slash some Daco on the outside, good to go. The model's looking really sweet so far. Is this a commission or personal? This is personal. I have yet to do a commission. Everything I've done is personal thus far. Yeah, I need one of these for this is my personal collection. Try to pimp it out as best I can. Hey, Tay-Man, how you doing? Going really well. Going very well, thank you. I knocked out a bunch of Blood Bowl stuff tonight. Now winding down. Right on. Glad you're here to chill with us as you're relaxing. Let that sit and dry for a second. Okay, his face is looking like how I would want it to look. It makes me happy. You make me happy. Alright, so let's get some of these tans. Is that Cadian flesh tone next? Long bit of gray. I know I'm gonna need that for something. Probably the beard. Go figure. There's another color I'm thinking of and I don't see. Carthage? I don't think so. But I'll pull it just in case. Don't need one more thing. Yeah, that should be it for that. Okay. Anything else in the back? Yeah, I got some stuff in the back too that I'm gonna use. So this is K. Make him look like Zeus. He already looks like Zeus. So what would you recommend? Because actually that sounds pretty bitchin'. Like, what would you recommend to make him look like Zeus? Oh, got a battle coming out. Let's jump over there real quick. Alrighty, Rooney. Let's see what we got here. Congratulations, Sarah and Kavinicus, on the extra loot. Jump back to live. Have his war cry be, do I? Yeah, so I've done two of those things. So I based them Bug and Glow. I did Reichland Fleshshade. Bleh, can't speak tonight. Reichland Fleshshade. Uh, already. And let's see what gray I have. I don't think I have Othorian gray. Then down some gray. Okay. You have an example? Something like it's easier for me to to see it, and then I can form a plan. Like, okay, I'll do this. Okay. Just a little bit. I won't need a lot. There's like one thing that needs this color. Alright, we'll do. I'll jump to something else for a second. like give another coat to his. This is basically a crown. I do Bugman's, either Earthshade or Reichland, then Kislev Flesh, then Pallid Witch for the super high spots. Shoot off with another wash if you blew out some of the low spots. Yeah, that was my initial plan for this guy. Like that was one of the paints I pulled out was the Kislev Flesh, Cadian Flesh Tone. I'm probably leaning towards Cadian because his skin should be brighter. And Kislev is more, or Cadian, well, I'm leaning toward Kislev because Cadian is more wolfen skin. Alright, one moment. Jumping over. Where'd you put it? It might just be loading for me. Is this something you already posted or something you posted now? Second. Jeez, I was gone for like 3 days. You guys dropped a lot of beautiful models, I must say.
None can withstand our faith.
Neo Panda Gamer, thank you so much for that follow. Thorax the Impaler, thank you very much for that follow. Very much appreciated. It's in Check Out My Mini. Is this on my Discord or someone else's? I'm digging the chillness. Glad you are. Oh, wrong one. Okay, okay. About to start airbrushing some Dark Angels intercessors, but I will be lurking right on. Are you doing the assault intercessors or normal intercessors? Okay, okay. Cool. I got definitely for the melee. Makes sense. All right, moving over there now. All right, I'm just opening. Really, you're not gonna let me? First of all, why don't Space Wolves ride things like this? This looks like a giant death mammoth, and I want it. Um, Second of all, I see what you're saying now. Immediately got jealous. It's like, why can't I have that? I'm hip. Where do the mini? It depends. So if you got stuff that's done, you can put that in mini bling, and obviously work in progress is work in progress. And the mini bling, like you can put, it doesn't have to be just miniatures. You can put art in there as well.
None can withstand our faith!
Endirium, thank you so much for that follow. Very much appreciated. Just popping in to say hey and to see what you're working on. Hey, Thistle. Yep, just still working on Logan Grimnar and his Chariot of Fire. However, I love seeing more people painting on stream. I have a lot to learn. So do I. But glad that you're around. We can learn together. I think the last thing I was able to catch you finish was the terrain piece. What have you been working on in the meantime? The terrain piece. Oh, after that, I think was the Invictor suit, which I'm kind of still working on now. I'm basing it. So I did this, and then I started working on Logan Grimnar. Oh, do you now? Hold on, let me see. Ooh. Hold the phone. Oh yeah. See this? See this mini here? It's called winning. Look at that majesty. Here's those mutton chops that say, yeah, I had sex on camera. What of it? I love this mini. I like the, oh, I like that. Frostfang looking beautiful. I love the base as well. Yeah, that cloak is beautiful. Very nice. Oh, this transparent paint. Layer paints. It's got a necklace too that has to be done. Just realized that. Uh, have a good one. Hope to be able to hang out more next time. Work has really slowed down my streaming and viewing streams lately. Yeah, that's a shame, but we all have those times. This happened to me recently. So whenever you are able to be around us, we will be glad to have you. But until then, keep yourself safe and sane. I think that's the more important one. Sane. I threw out one of my corpse grinders. I've got some corpse grinders. Oh, okay. See, I'm like I said, I'm new. So I was like, when people have been saying corpse grinder, I'm like, now it makes sense. That looks like it grinds corpses. I like it. I do like it. I'll give you some FaceTime on that one. I do like it. Literally a cult in the Underhive that eats people. See, it gets me with these cults with these really violent names. Like, who's like, corpse grinders? I mean, that sounds like something I could get behind. Who says that? All right. So hit this again with that Reichland Flesh Shade. And then we can start the highlight process. A little bit too much. That's okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Beautiful. It's like a Pantene Pro V commercial. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's gene seed. Someone living in an underhouse. Yeah, I guess so. When they work for the Imperium, usually they reduce dead people down into like soylent bars. Ugh. Then corn gets a hold of them and they get a taste for the flesh stuff. Cool. I mean, not like cool like I do it, but cool, cool lore. I feel like I would walk into a room with people doing that stuff and be like, this isn't where I parked. Tell you what. No! Betrayal! That's a little better. Demnican has used the biomatter of down Scutari and Servitors as nutrients for the living troops. Gross. Okay, so this is a mustache. Gotta be super serial careful. Last thing I want to do is give the chapter master of the Space Wolves a janky milk mustache. Got. How's he looking so far? I think he's looking kind of majestic. He's getting there. Gotta recycle in the grim dark future. I got a pic of the Logan I painted when I first came out in the Discord. Pretty sure the Imperial Guard. Just paint lightly where the brush picks up the texture. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I wasn't even putting the whole brush on. I was kind of just like the the knife's edge of the brush going across his lip. But I think it's fine. Yeah, he's getting there. Obviously, I still got to highlight him, but it doesn't look fake, and that's the best part. That's what we're going for here. And obviously, I'm taking it slow with his hair or his mane, um, coat after coat, and all that. I guess I'll do the back too, just to keep it even. Also because I know if I don't paint it, somehow when I put this face on, it's going to be seen and it's going to drive me insane. So let me just do it now, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Obviously, I'm gonna shade his hair when we get to that point. I'm just trying to get the layers on. And then also I got to do his necklace. And also his beard is actually split into two plaits. God, he looks badass. All right, let that dry for a second. Okay. Right. So what I'm gonna do? All these out here. Also, for future, you can use thin down purple wash on his face. Like, you're not talking like Druchii Violet? Like, thin that down? Okay, cool. So what effect does that give? So that still has to be silvered. This has to be silvered. I'm probably going to want to do the chain first and then come back and do like the talismans and his runes. The crux has to be, I have to paint that stone. But because he is who he is, I might do that in a antique gold, which is a little darker. But let's see here. That work? No, we don't have another accident. So what we'll do. Oh. Dice, hit exclamation point battle. I changed it last stream. Alright, so I'm gonna paint his crux.
None can withstand our faith.
Gumby Gizmo, welcome in and thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today, sir? Or madam? So this is that antique gold I was speaking about, which I'm gonna put here as well. Gumby Gizmo, thank you very much for following. How are you doing today? And we got ourselves a battle to go to. Let's get that started. Alright. So we got 2 renders, and that's Classic Quitter and Conventicus. Congratulations on the extra loot. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to keep applying this antique gold on the crux. And he's fancy because he has a jewel on his crux, or crux terminatus if you're curious. Done similar for the knights: 6 Ravenwing Outriders, 3 Ravenwing Black Knights. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun to put together. And I'm going to paint some Space Marines, Thomasburg, the colors of the New Mexico flag, yellow and red, and put Zia symbols on the shoulders. That sounds awesome. Alright, you guys paint awfully good. I had to go bust out the big man Belisarius call. Yeah, there's a lot of talented people who post stuff onto my Discord, and several of them that at least several of them I know of are do commissions. Skull being one of them, and there are others besides him. But yeah, some awesome stuff on there. No, 1,500 worth of Death Watch is complete. Woo! Sounds like fun though. And white scars. White scars is hard for a lot of people, so don't take heart. I mean not. I mean not white scars. It's the color white. Excuse me. Right. I want to airbrush so bad I'm just scared to buy it and then be fucking garbage with it. Uh, don't be. Just, I mean, you can always just get a, like a cheaper one just to start with to see if you like that type of painting. And if you don't, you don't. And if you do, use it for what you want. Because I did the same thing, and I like to use it for uh, shading bigger things like the Invictus suit or like an Impulsor or something like that. But you're not going to learn if you don't try. So I encourage you to get out there and get your beak wet. And if you like it, great. If you don't, well, it's what it is. Everyone has their own style. Nope. One, you use it and you get used to holding it. Makes life a lot easier. Your Mantis warriors are Naga white scars. This is evil. Awesome, but evil. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue picking out the detail on these models. Really appreciate you guys being around, and we'll be right back at it. Ooh, recipe for yellow. White base, and then overland sunjet. Use Reichland flush shade in the creases, then edge highlight with bone white. You pre-ordered 25 eradicators? Boy, you are the goddamn devil. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Oh! Oh! Dr. Faust, Painting Clinic, thank you for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. I especially apologize for not being around for that, but thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for... I really appreciate that. Dr. Faust, how are you doing tonight? Coming in with 26 Raiders. Thank you very much for that. Truly appreciate that support. Yes, definitely shout out to Dr. Faust. Very much appreciated. And we're going to get back to work with getting Mr. Grimnar where he needs to be. So what were you working on, Dr. Faust? That's what we're going to do here. Oh, this needs to be shaken up. We also got Stream Raiders. Let's get that started. Just need a little bit of this Kislev flesh. Just a bit. Hope I didn't miss them. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm glad you're here.
I have awoken.
Atomic Walrus, welcome in. Hope you're feeling better, and thank you very much for that resub, third month in a row. Which are the 4 planes? What are the options again?
I have awoken.
Maxo Jr., thank you so much for that gift sub. Oh, excuse me. Aspire Painting, congratulations on your free subscription. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the support. So the sun would be hitting him this way. Might be a little bit too much. I can always get rid of it, but the wallet strings have been loosed. Oh, you finished? You finished what you needed to finish? Oh boy. There's a guy at the factory right now getting a whole pallet just ready just for you. Scroll up for playing options. Got you. The hydration. Wazbomb, Blast Red, Blitzer Bomber, Daka Jet. I don't know. um. Uh. Burna Bomber? No. We're Death Skulls. Don't come in here with your red propaganda. Yeah, yep, that might be a poll. If one of the mods could please accommodate me on that one. I am very happy with how this guy's head turned out. That may be a little outdated, Max. I'm actually using Turbo Dork a little bit as well, and a lot more Vallejo. But yeah, it's pretty much up to date. Other than that, oh, gotta get the back. worry about that. Blood Angels, the Dark Angels hate Space Wolves. They have a little bit of an issue. I think it's that they don't appreciate the wolfen. One moment, time. We're gonna get that poll started here in a second. Let me go back up to where you put it. Oh, and Scofresh jumped out. Well, thank you. If you're still around, Scofresh, have a great night. I swear. Where'd it go? I swear you typed it out, and I'm like, I was looking at it, and now I'm like, I can't see it. Scroll up. Okay, there it is. Whew. I'm leaning towards Burn Obama, honestly. Atomic, I think. But I'll do the poll for shits and gigs. One moment. There we go. That was the second. That was the second command I had to set up. Watch the Rock Stargate SG1, building a plane. Good way to end my night. That does sound that sound fun. Yes, it has to be. It has to be blue. I'm playing Death Skulls. He'll thank you for it when it rolls. He always rolls sixes. All right, and oops, put that out the way. I need a dry brush. A dry brush and some Longbeard Gray. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know how planes work. I'm just making this monster. I think that's the point. Orcs don't know how they work either. They just work, baby. All right. Yo, well, some of these guns have 48 range. Yeah, these things are giant memes. Yeah, the wild field orcs think they work, so they work. And someone else made the argument that the orcs think the emperor is a god, therefore he's immortal because the orcs believe in him too. Looks like Jet is winning. Okay. What else do I want to do before I end the night? So these panels. Panels I'm going to want to do in black. Where's my black paint? A little bit still. Alright, a little bit more. Perfect. Now, so these panels, I'm gonna do in the antique. I'm gonna paint them black and then do them in the antique gold, and then pick out certain parts with like gold and silver. So it should look pretty awesome. So get started with that now. Looks like Jet is winning currently. If you haven't voted, please feel free to vote.
Pain now! Reward in the afterlife!
Oh man, thank you so much, Maxim. I really appreciate that. It really will help with the stream. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, thank you so much. I certainly will, thank you. Alright, get the paint. Yep, Jet looks like it won. So, Atomic, it looks like we have our answer there. Dock a jet. Okay. I definitely want to let that sit and dry. All right. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Oh, right. Anything here that needs to be done? Want to do a poll for the name of the plane? Sure, I'm down. Gonna have to do that next time though, because I'm about to sign off here. Gone a little bit longer than I should have, but yeah, I'm definitely down for that. We'll set that up. We'll start that tomorrow. Wait till we get a good amount of people. Next stream is tomorrow. It's, starting at 9:30. So we'll do that. That'll be the first poll for tomorrow. So I just realized I had this guy together with glue tack, and I could take off his top to make it easier to do other things. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Nice meeting you as well. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the donations and the subs and the follows. It really, really does help. And I will keep cracking at this model tomorrow. I feel like we got a lot done. Like we got the head mostly done with the exception of his necklace. And we are going to... Hold on. Yeah, so does anyone have a suggestion for who they would like me to raid? If not, I will just choose someone at rando. See what we got here. Rebecca. Okay, let me. That works for me. Let me find them. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Much love.
Oh shit! Yeah, dude. The game Warhammer. Oh my god, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Um. Oh yeah, the log. So Warcraft, and World of Warcraft is all. It's basically just a straight up rip off of Warhammer. Um. So that's why it reminds you of Warhammer. Warhammer somehow became way more popular because it was on the computer. But I mean, Warcraft was on the computer. But yeah, Warhammer is basically the original. And so everything from Warcraft and StarCraft is taken straight from like Warhammer, and then Warhammer 40k is basically StarCraft. Hello everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining my channel. Thank you. I'm just painting and hanging out. How's everybody doing? It's going. How are you? I'm just painting my big old giant. I'm kind of trying to go like almost like a Japanese kind of Oni theme with him, so I got out my green stuff and sculpted a horn and a beard and some sweet chest hair and a little happy happy trail. And I'm painting him bright red. Woo! Raid! Thanks, guys. Holy macaroni, whole bunch of people in here. Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Nice. You know what? Actually, I popped into your channel for a little bit earlier. I saw you painted him. It looked really, really nice. You're welcome. Thank you for coming in here. Let me know. Is my volume too high? I can turn that down a little bit. Is that better maybe? I need to get one of those large painter handles because when you're doing stuff with like with wet blending and retarder and stuff, like this paint stays all tacky and I'm really worried about basically rubbing off everything that I'm doing. Ooh, that contrast, or it's hard to see the contrast on the camera though. Hmm. So yeah, anyway, um, knockout. Yeah, it's very, very similar to Warcraft. If you're interested in Warcraft, or if you liked Warcraft, or you're interested in Warcraft, I think it's worth checking out. Warhammer. I mean, there's tons of cool videos. There's a bunch of cool video games. There's actually a really cool new Warhammer. Yeah, the trolls look good. The trolls also have more contrast painted into them. But yeah, there's a new game coming out for Warhammer 40k that is basically like Left 4 Dead, but it's like a sci-fi Warhammer game. So think of kind of like StarCraft, but mixed with Left 4 Dead. It looks badass. Um, or there's also like there's a Warhammer Total War, which is essentially like a more adult version of of Warcraft like 3 or whatever. Tiny kick me a sign on his back. That'd be funny. I was thinking about, man, the reds are really hard to see in my light. Maybe I can change that. Nope, that's worse. That's way worse. That's a little better. probably the best one. I'm gonna see if I can adjust this. What kind of neon camera? They're really not that neon. I think it might just be my exposure, my gamma, or something. I'm gonna try to adjust it really quick. Cause yeah, it's very, very, very saturated. Oh, that's the wrong one. Or not. Oh, there we go. All right, man. See you later. Have a good night. Oh, that's brighter. That's darker. Oh, turn the saturation down a little bit. That looks a little better. Thank you very much, Sea Fox. Yeah, I'm trying. It's really not picking up great on camera, but yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, have you guys seen that new the new 40K game coming out? Video game that looks like Left 4 Dead. It's like a cooperative shooter. It's basically it's Vermintide, but Left 4 Dead. It looks good, man. If you guys play, if you guys like playing games, I mean video games. Sorry about my little technical difficulties. Hope I didn't lose too many of you. Yeah. Normally it's fine, but yeah, for some reason right now with I guess the way my camera picks up red, it it all kind of just looks the same. But I promise in person it looks really nice. So are you Sea Fox? Are you painting that for commission or display or just for your army? just for fun? Just read a melt face. Tight. I wonder what happened if... That helped a little, I think. The scarlets and the pinks now. So that's good.
Pain now! Reward in the afterlife!